Here is your winner, Ivy Sweet.
Greetings, Time Trailblazer. You've made it through once more. Remember me?
What is this nonsense? I don't have time for silliness when there's a whole company full of wrestlers to exert my superiority over.
I forgot you're meaning this one. I'm gonna start losing track of stuff. Might even start repeating myself. Unless I've already lost track? Man, you didn't even compliment my outfit. But enough lack of pleasantries. You already know the deal here. Make different choices, set other starting options, blah blah, hooray! You wanna go for another weird ride?
Let's try something different. I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Keep riding that time stream until our timelines cross again.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
King Ted. With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Oh! He has him in his grasp. Wow, the power. He goes for the quick pin. He kicks out before the count hits 2.
Still too early in this match.
Placed him in the corner here. And Ford had it scouted. Brutal forearm. Ford unable to fast talk his way out of that attack's path. Ford seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Running knee. This is a situation you want to avoid.
And over the top into a rough landing.
This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things. Stomp after stomp after stomp. Getting set up in the corner now.
Playing him on the top rope.
Oh, no. Better make reservations at the local medical facility. Superplex!
Oh.
With the spine buster.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Oh, right into a counter.
And that might start the momentum swing that Montez needed.
Ford hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back.
Setting up for something here.
Put down face first.
It's obvious Montez Ford is feeling the pain that has been dealt out so far.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Not a good spot to be in. Powerbomb. Cover on Montez. This could be the end. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, David.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors the superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruin in a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Oh, shit, what a headbutt.
A little insult to your injury.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone yet.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Inflicting more damage to the leg. Look at this.
Good golly, what a knee.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
What a chancery. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oh, huge splash.
And he's being totally cut off here.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
Countering that offense.
He's managing to get some control back now.
Buck tipping the scale. A bit here. What's he got in mind here? Unmitigated demonstration of power.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here. When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high-risk and hopefully high-reward route.
Running knee.
This is not looking good for him.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Outright presentation of power there.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Ooh, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you.
Uh-oh. Has to fight a way out of this.
Are you kidding me? don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. Sent straight into the barricade. What a barrage of stomps.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Not looking good in this position.
He might have him.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Now that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Oh, what an uppercut.
Jarring. Stomp after stomp after stomp. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Up and over. Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
And he's going to the top.
From the top. All the way to the outside. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Put in the corner now. Ooh. Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows. Oh, repeated elbows in the corner.
He's bringing his A game at the moment.
This means he's cracked the code to his opponent.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Spinebuster! Ow! He has him now.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. He's in a bit of agony now.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
European uppercut.
Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. He's completely tied up.
Remarkable power being shown here.
Tony is completely out of sorts. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
That could be curtains for Tony.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
We can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO about this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget, I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
My ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I'm sick of getting stiffed by some of these indie promoters. So, as long as I get paid, I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Lexus, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again.
One!
Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good.
Tag is good!
Look, it's the dynamic duo of disappointment.
That's a good tag.
And you two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it.
Tag is good.
Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
One!
Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them.
One!
My new mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level.
Tag was made.
Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning.
Tag is in.
Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
One, two. That's three. Let me hear the count.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promise the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champ's game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we have the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Oh my God, superhuman power.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
What's Lexus in for?
Impressive display of power. Treating the champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing.
Gets driven into the corner.
Double big back body drop. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Oh, by a lariat right to the face.
Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles. And this is just next level brutality.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you. Running swanton, awesome.
Catches the leg.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Tag.
In the hard way. It wasn't the height or distance that caught.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
I know. After we took those Unity titles off them, it seems like people are starting to think the threat is diminishing.
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I'm not here to rekindle things with an old flame. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Oh, rear European uppercut.
Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Clutching the wrist. And look at this. Just multiple kicks right to the face.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Gets out of dodge.
Running knee lift.
Weapon in hand, just toying with her now.
Oh. It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
She's just taunting her opponent with that bat.
Oh, come on. This is just brutal. Oh! She saw that coming.
Oh, swung for the fences.
Oh, good gravy. Did you hear the sound that made?
Up across the shoulders.
Please, stay down.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This brawl is over.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it, but sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them. Oh, watch this, fellas.
Oh, what a kick. What a counter. Driven right into the post. Caught in a bad spot.
The fireman's carry. Oh my gosh! Launch into the post.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
Back into the ring now.
Oh, the chair projected right to their face.
Able to save herself there.
Boom, what impact.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
This is where Morgan will be tested. And a stomp to the gut. Both wrists captured. And
that was nasty.
Look at this, just unloading. Really just laying it in.
Punishing double axe handle. Taking this match to the outside.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Oh, man. Knew what was coming there.
Oh, to the body with the chair.
Stuffing the chair between the top and middle rope.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Liv Morgan looking for the 201 face breaker.
Morgan bringing down the hammer.
The WWE Universe rallying behind Liv.
And an answer from her.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Liv is reeling in real danger now.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Oh, no. Morgan is in deep peril here.
Perched up top.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Worry less, Aldous. I can guarantee that this devious masked attacker will not give me any trouble. It doesn't feel like her style. Or his.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
In the face!
Locking up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Oh, man!
All tied up now. Switching things up, taking control of the waist here. Breaks out and applies a chin lock. Takes a controlling hold.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, arm drag. Dolan gets countered.
Man, strikes. Wow. You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Snap suplex.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Moonsault!
between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes. Oh!
Don't do it!
Cross body.
Whoa! Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? She is
perched up top.
diving knee drop. Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi is run into a roadblock.
Super kick! Good decision by the ref. Clearing the ring like that.
Looking to finish it off. Dolan is absolutely laid out.
And a big victory here tonight. Here is your we might be on NXT, but everything's coming out of SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This could be a turning point in the fight against Mutiny.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Well, better her than me. And besides, who doesn't enjoy a bit of drama? Keeps things spicy.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
Well, sucks to be her. But she's the perfect cover. Mutiny might get a new member, but look how united this roster is now. It's a win for us.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
Naomi's actions have caused some deep divisions on the SmackDown roster, but there's nothing like a common adversary to bring people together. It might not be pretty, but it's effective.
I don't know, relying on vigilante justice to rebuild unity? Is that really who we are?
Naomi's opponent hopes so, as she tries to be judge, jury, and Naomi's executioner in this one. She countered that into her own offense.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Hooking their opponent's legs into the surfboard position and a leg breaker. And now placed in the corner.
Clubbing shot between the shoulder blades and now perched on the middle rope.
Tornado DDT. Trapping the leg.
It looks like Liv Morgan isn't willing to sit this one out.
She's going to show Naomi how it feels to get attacked from behind.
Liv's in the ring.
Oh, what the heck? She's interfering in the match.
She took her shot and made it count.
She has no business being on.
A chance to win it here. She breaks the count quick.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. As the wrist trapped.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Series of boots.
Running swanton. Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault. Bruising attack to the stomach.
Naomi looking a little less than determined there.
In and out. Wow, what a lariat. From the apron.
And completely missed the mark.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy. Trampling the opposition.
Here's the combo, strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
From the top.
Diving thrust kick. She goes for the cover.
And there's the kick out.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
Arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Ascending to the top rope.
Launching.
From the top. Finds the mark with a leg drop.
I think that's it. That must be it.
No! Kick out at two.
She just will not go away.
Naomi staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Oh, no. Naomi felt that one big time.
Two. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, by the Police.
A tough loss for Naomi tonight, and it certainly doesn't help her case with all the suspicion swirling around her.
Well, this settles it for me, Cole. This might not be a court of law, but Naomi doesn't just look defeated. She looks guilty. Case closed.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Well, except for Naomi. She officially joined Mutiny.
I guess she figured they were the only ones who didn't believe she did something wrong.
Losing Naomi stings, but we've got most of the roster back on high alert against mutiny. That's a win in my book.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that. Oh, and it's reversed.
Escapes out of that attack.
Oh, what a clothesline. A little insult to your injury.
Picture perfect drop kick. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here. Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh my
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
And a stomp to the gut.
A running swanton. Big punch. Ouch. Pin attempt by the champion. Kicks out at just one.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Enzuigiri to the floor. Boom!
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself. Slingshot!
Crashing to the floor.
Face, meat floor. I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
From the middle rope. Moonsault from the middle rope.
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Lynch is losing command in this one.
The man's got to figure something out. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Tag made. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Oh, European uppercut.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Rollins with a reversal. Gosh.
No, flesh on flesh. Nothing pretty about it.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Stopped cold with a body block.
Taken down with the gourd buster.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Stunning display of power.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
Oh, what a choke slam. Toss them across the ring. Oh, great wherewithal there.
He's pushing back now.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Spine buster. Going for the pin. Title on the line. Title match stays alive.
How in the world did he kick out? Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb.
That is how a true the champ with the pin. Got him, and the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, David Dallas and Spivey Sweet.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny Champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Choke slam, toss them across the ring.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Oh, solid form. And Mark's resolve might be wavering here.
This is where Mark Coffey will be tested.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Uses the edge of the knee. One step ahead there.
Mark finding an answer to that onslaught.
Coffey trying to bring the fight back in this one.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb.
And Coffey is laid out.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against three of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
This might be trouble for him.
An uncanny showing of power.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Continuing to work on the arm with a...
And he counters. Shoulder tackle.
What's coming next?
Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut.
I took the wind right out of you.
He puts him into the corner.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
And Dar turns it around.
Carefully measured double stop.
And that holds Dar back. Something in store for Dar.
Oh my God, superhuman power.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Oh my gosh, with one hand. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. Clothesline! What impact!
Soaring! Bullseye!
Cover! 2! And a kick out at 2.
So close. That could have been it.
Cuts the attack off.
Good Lord. Talk about getting drilled.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
He's got something in store.
An uncanny showing of power. Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed him across the ring. Oh, an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
He's bracing for it.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight.
What a chancery. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Oh, what an uppercut. Vice grip locked in.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here. It's like taps out from excruciating pain.
Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still 2 more competitors to come.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise. It's hard to replicate the passion that's displayed here in NXT.
Such hunger and talent on the black and gold brand. You know you're in for a good match.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive. I'll take the wind right out of you. Oh, what a nasty knee lift.
Uh-oh.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Oh, just cranking the head. Blasted right into the corner.
Looking to take it to the air now.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
He's in complete command here.
He looks incessant.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Oh, powerbomb. And that can vanquish Axiom.
And the cover. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
West gets the better there.
And West isn't looking helpless anymore.
West showing how hard it is to fully shut him down.
Escape that in a hurry.
Oh, counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
European uppercut. Ooh. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, and is able to battle out of the grips to some safety. Got them off their feet here.
Planted face first.
Oh my God, get out of the way! This isn't gonna be good! Slam! And the announce table has imploded. Nothing but carnage out here.
I'm just happy everyone ringside is safe. This is getting out of hand.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Strong right.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Ooh. Knees up, saw it coming, and was laying in wait.
Boom! Good defense from him.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Vice grip locked in.
Stunning display of power.
And Ryan in pain. That's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
And a final elimination. This one's over.
Here is your winner, David.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion. What a shot!
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Crank in the head. Gets lifted into position. Oh, did you hear that thud?
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Can't mount any offense.
Any attempt of offense from Wolfgang is being sapped.
Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. Working on the arm. He's climbing up the chamber wall now.
Not a single sign of fear in him.
No. You gotta be kidding me. Will it be?
I think so.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
Somehow, oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Perfectly executed, and he very quickly counters.
Oh, man.
Oh, sit-out slam. Ascending the ropes.
Why would you go to the top of the pile?
Well, it ain't for a better view, Saxton.
Not from there.
Oh, no. Using the confines of the chamber to your advantage. Huge risk that paid off. There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Disrespected.
Oh, God! From up high! Oh, my God!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Hit with the knee.
Right to the gut. And now looking even worse for wear.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Andre Chase
isn't over yet.
We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber.
Andre Chase with a hammerlock applied into a flatliner. Andre got it. Can he end it?
Kicks out after one.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Andre Chase with a hammerlock flatliner from Andre Chase.
Chase can seal it here.
What? How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
The face has been planted.
Oh, my God. Holy hell. Will it be?
No, stops the count at 2.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Right in the face.
My God.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Does he have it here?
The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left.
Dishing out a suplex.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Oh, no!
Throws all caution to the wind.
He's taking hold of Fraser.
Hudson going up high.
Outright presentation of power there.
Oh, what a choke slam. Toss them across the ring. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Shoulders down. And still in this.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Duke's fully intent on ending things here.
Way up high.
Crucifix bomb. Duke stamping an end to this.
2 count.
Only 3 competitors remain here in the chamber. As their opponent up for a devastating crucifix bomb.
Oh, my God.
What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. What a display of strength here.
This is it.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Finds room, lands a jawbreaker.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
This could do it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Super kick. Oof. And Nathan got bottled up there. Placing him in the corner.
Oh, no, 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 no. No way.
Yes way.
Oh, choke slam.
Hudson won't come back after
Here's the pin.
And then there were 2. Sudden death in the Elimination Chamber.
Looking for the pin. Oh, the 2 count, the kick out again.
Everyone thought that was 3.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. He looks absolutely gassed here.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Oh, my. Sent flying.
Disrespecting the competition.
Ooh, kick finds it.
Vice grip locked in.
Impressive display of power.
This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Gonna take a lot of fortitude to get out of this.
Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
And staying with it, into the cover.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Going for the pin for the win. A defiant kick out after one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Looking to put this one away here. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, Sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too. And a beautiful swanton.
What a way to get out of that one.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, right to the body.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus. Punk never saw that coming. Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee.
Knee to the face by CM Punk.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul, We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with this MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Buck comes right back at him.
Ooh, flipped right into the post.
This one's heading to the outside.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Man.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
To the left side.
Boom! Caught with the double axe handle.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting. That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
He might just be stalling for time here. Going outside. What's he got planned here? And he heads back into the ring.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Absolutely planted.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
McIntyre with an air raid crash.
Oh, that's just insulting.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
A sound suplex.
Being carried around now.
Down, brutal.
McIntyre.
Got him right where he wants him. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here's your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take out Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Beautiful suplex.
Oh, stomping away.
Oh, man.
Watch this display of power. Kidding me?
Sit out powerbomb. Incredible impact.
It's not looking good for Owens.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre.
Here's Owens landing hard ringside. He's looking to take things to the outside now. And he turned it around. Down with a suplex. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Owens is under the gun. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Look at this. Just launched his opponent.
Overhead, belly to belly.
Kick to the gut. And, oh, brutal forearm.
Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Nice clothesline.
Owens was scouted there.
Oh!
Somersault plunge out of the floor.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed. That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
And a stomp to the gut.
Driven into the steel steps. Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, this is going to be ugly, guys. Look out!
Short arm clothesline.
Moving into the ring. Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Kevin Owens clearly not afraid.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Superplex. I cannot believe what we just saw. Just disrespectful.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Look at this. Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
Now, KO is getting knocked around a bit. Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
Short clothesline.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Shoulder tackle.
Belly to belly.
Kick to the gut. And, ooh, brutal forearm.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Oh, what a clubbing blow. McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Hoisted up high here. Impressive counter by KO.
Of course, Owens always with something to say.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
You saw that being telegraphed. Implanted by the DDT.
Oof. And Drew there just got a taste of pushback to his warrior-like mentality.
Launching.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall. He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Fighting up on the entrance stage. So much aggression on display here. These two show me.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonize Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for them.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go.
If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn. Coming back from the outside now.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
Handicap matches always test your mettle.
Ooh, double axe handle.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Owens intercepts it.
These two have learned each other so well. Thunderous power slam.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's thinking the steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Arm wringer.
Bang! What a punch.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
And he's clearly on his last legs now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Shades of the old EC dub. stick is introduced to the proceedings.
That takes them down.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Remarkable power being shown here. You can see the agony in his face. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. And a stomp to the gut.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
If it's he had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Punch right in the head.
Oh, he flips that around. Caught the leg.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Taking things back into the ring.
Kevin Owens feeling a sense of confidence here.
Counter right when it was needed. Neck breaker.
KO avoids the attack.
Uh-oh. McIntyre turns things around.
Ooh, double axe handle smash.
And he evades the attack.
And that was a hell of a DDT there.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Just launched his opponent. Overhead belly to belly. Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Oh no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Oh my God.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out with a submission. He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Kick
from the top.
He just flipped the script there. Shoulder tackle.
Owens hooks it. Stunner! Can that finish McIntyre? What a headbutt.
Two-handed choke slam.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call him.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm sticking around on Raw, getting some work in, making sure we're ready for anything Mutiny throws our way.
I agree. We need to be a well-oiled machine to defeat Punk in NXT.
And when the time's right, I'll find someone on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team, I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
You know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk in the park.
Passes through and wrist lock applied. Taken out with an arm drag.
Tackles ruthless. Carefully measured knee drop. Earth-shaking power slam. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. What a collision!
Elbow drop. Momentum is running away from Sally.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
Just caught flush. She's facing some real pushback here.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Back suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness.
Oh, somehow. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
What a response from Sally. She had that scouted. Oh, heavy tackle.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Arm wringer. Their opponent in a compromising position, but now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
Placing her in the corner. Oh! Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat. She's been slowed down yet again.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display.
Jaded.
Sally felt the full force of that one.
For the win.
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
And that result leaves everyone shocked. And will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Someone call a dentist.
Pressing offense from Cargill.
Psycho Sally has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Jade's fully intent on ending things here.
Ooh, had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Oh, big mistake, and that it. Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy.
And whoa, got it. Surprise pin gets the win.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill begins her mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
Well, I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. That has to take all the breath out of you. Kick to the back.
Caught that and reversed it. Elbow drop.
This is not...
Uh-oh.
Man, she put that attack around.
Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face.
He gets into the ring.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally. Chopped down with the axe handle.
He's able to counter that. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Stomp
position here.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Heading back to the ring.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
And that was a precisely measured attack. She had a lot thrown her way already.
Perez showing a veteran-like mindset to pull that off.
To the leg. Bam! She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she...
And you know what's next, guys?
Powerbomb planted. That can finish Cargill off.
Roxanne heading up high. Kevin Owens able to pick up the victory. Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
Well, I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one, or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Great reaction from Perez.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Now suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Raquel left an opening. Choke slam!
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
Massive damage to the whole body.
Measured knee drop. She's not in a good spot.
Choke slam!
And Raquel looked like a tamed animal after that offense.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack. Ooh.
Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Oh, mounting him in this, punching it away. Now, big slap. Getting placed in the corner here.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Has control of their opponent.
Fall-away slam. Into a kip-up. Oh, what a strike to the back. Turned it around with a reversal. Oh, the bell clap from behind. And she reversed it. Oh, my God, what an elbow. Spear!
Oh. Kevin Owens has been eliminated.
Spear! Boom! Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
Ooh, vicious double axe handle.
With one hand. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Propped up in the corner. Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. Running knee.
Wrist clutch applied. And now a series of stomps and kicks. Every strike more devastating than the last. She left an opening.
Ah, vigorous impact from the choke slam. That can make an opening for her. And Io gets reversed.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
This might be the end here.
And a kick out before even one there.
Just power out.
Getting tossed around.
Just another insane display of power.
She's setting something up.
Choke slam! Did you see the height on that one?
It's like we're seeing the power of an uncaged animal right now.
All the way up and all the way down. Follow-away slam. A nice kip up.
Pin. She can end this now. She kicks out at one.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Just ejected from the ring.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor.
Oh, that kick will stop you in your tracks. Boom. Oh, perfect kick.
That was vicious.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy.
Delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
And now here's the cover. Power right out at one.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Bad position for Io.
Choke slam sends them crashing. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. She kicks out with authority after 2.
She's still as determined as ever.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam.
Just continuous domination being shown. Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X-Factor. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded. Cargill stamping an end to this.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Wow. Oh, Jade looking dangerous in there.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings. Man, what a hit.
Intercepted by Jade. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Had it scouted.
Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
She is still in this fight.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Down, right with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes.
But he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score 1 for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
Me too. Welcome to Team WWE, Jade.
Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to beat Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already beat 2 of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance. Right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he's not going to. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The 2 of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
Looking to catch him off guard. No, he punched the shoulder.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Some people might argue that trying to hobble your opponent is a little desperate.
Shoulders down. This could be it. Oh, that gets reversed into the cover. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
A little over-eager with that cover. Now, that was athletic.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show it. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road. Debilitating attacks.
She can end it here. She powers out immediately there.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
From behind, into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Carrying the opposition. What's the call here?
Unbelievable
where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
He's looking a little battered now.
Roxanne looking to push the advantage after that. Side slam.
Nice. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
This is the start of a rally.
European uppercut. And meanwhile, Perez.
Goodness gracious.
That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
And that was an expertly executed DDT. Left and completely helpless here. A backbreaker. Cover. Oh, come on. Blood and steal this one. Fending off a 2 count there.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Here we go. Here's the pin. Stops the pin.
You know what's happening?
Keeping this match alive. Elbow drop. DDT! Vicious right forearm. What's coming next? A back suplex.
They say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Pendulum face buster. That's going to hurt.
Sidewalk slam.
Face buster.
Jay taking on some damage.
Fred's press takes him down.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Ruthless. A proverbial mudhole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Quick way to respond with a reversal.
So take things into the ring.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Big boot drops into the floor.
Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now. The unparalleled strength of Jay Cargill on display. Jaded. Will Jade end this?
The cover, isn't it? But now here's Cargill. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Oh, strong impact. And Drew, this one's for the match.
Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it.
This deep in the match, and he's able to kick out before the count. It's stunning.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Outside. That was awesome.
Springboard. Now back to LeRae.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Roxanne's got to dig deep now. Taking out the arm. Great strategy. Shoulders down. She might have it. Hooked up. Boom.
Shoulders down. Going for the win.
almost excruciating.
Gets there in time and breaks up the submission. Ooh! He has to be suffering here.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor. Elbow throw, saying not today.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Powerbomb position.
Going down.
Greco-Roman low blow.
What a shot. She's choosing to leave the ring now. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Has control of their opponent. Shot to the chest.
And this might be Dempsey's night right here. Stopping the pin. And now here's Cart.
Rolled up from
the countdown is on, gentlemen. And the time gets reversed.
Will Drew finish things now? Taking a moment to get Punk off of this crowd's and
Full Nelson slid in by Dempsey.
Dragon suplex by Dempsey.
Cargill goes into the cover. This could count.
Full Nelson applied. Full Nelson slam. Oh, going. This could be it. It could end right here.
Kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Takedown. Look into the crossface.
Breaks the submission, and they're still in this. She's got her cinched in.
Russian leg sweep.
And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
On a heel hook. Stretch. Oh, a discus clothesline. Their head off. Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
Pin broken up. She saw to that.
A big kick to the gut. And a thunderous forearm to follow. Scoop slam. And she quick to go over the cover. Left to the right. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She just will not give up.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jade.
Has Jade settled this?
Can this be it? Is this the end?
Stopping the ref's count there.
Inverted backbreaker.
Sit-out slam.
And it's nice scoop roll up for the win. Kick.
Nasty kick.
Ooh. Let's get a kiss.
Big forearm. He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Shane is down. Could this be the end?
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, the team of Jade Cargill and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's going to try and pull something? Let him. One of his little schemes isn't going to be enough to stop me, or anyone I'd be willing to team with.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Even if they do, they're going to regret it, because they'll have to face me.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Delivering a series of sharp elbows.
Oh, what a quick answer.
A migraine-inducing blow from that stop sign. Good grief. That stop sign flew like it was a Frisbee. And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Hey, guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder. Well, he's up there. Now what?
D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation. There he goes up that ladder.
And he's made it up the service ladder. He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
And now that he's up there, what's he gonna do?
This just goes to show how dangerous the backstage area really is here in WWE.
Tony's in the grasp. Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. This is an incredibly dangerous situation.
Oh, these superstars have clearly thrown caution to the wind.
There is some power behind that punch.
Oh, jaw-shattering.
Holy hell! Somebody get them out of there! They're going to fall over, for heaven's sake! Boy, European uppercut!
These superstars are blinded by rage at the moment, not taking any time to consider the very real danger of where they have taken this battle.
This is good. Oh, my goodness!
Are you nuts?
Two-handed.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please? This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Good buster!
Into the corner. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Check out the springboard.
Able to slip away. Ooh. Vicious. Insulting. Well, I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Down with a power bomb. Might have just taken one step closer to the title with that power bomb.
Elbow to the face will stop you cold. Bam! Boom! The intensity of Drew McIntyre is boiling to the surface right now.
For Ken.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Cody D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
He's able to slip away from that.
Oh, McIntyre.
Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
An important tag here.
This could change the match. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full up.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day, he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny Minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. In this impromptu 8-man tag, let's see the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. He's got him, getting ready.
Remarkable power being shown here.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
What a reversal by Trick.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
The U-turn Trick needed in this match could have been that right there.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Placed him in the corner here.
Double big back body drop.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder. Delivering the suplex.
Tag is made.
What's going to happen here? Boom, off the boot. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Look out. This could be it. The pin. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Not time to expect victory yet. Oh, man.
Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Sent into the corner. Oh, what a knee strike.
Great ring awareness saved him. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Oh, sharp knee.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Picture perfect crucifix.
Oh, great takedown.
Into the cover.
And a kick out somehow at 2.5.
Wow. As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
Boom.
Here comes your partner.
Carefully measured knee drop. Go behind.
German.
9.
Here it is.
Now the pin. Breaks the close count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Tag made.
Spear!
Tag's in here. Whoa.
Oh, my God. Stopped dead in their tracks.
And he gets directed into the corner. Over and over again.
Oh. Oh, this, what a headbutt. Breakers pulled in.
Unmitigated demonstration of power. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block. And he had Braun's number there. Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Counter. Saw it coming.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Boom. And that intensity of Braun's got tapered down a bit there.
Oh, my gosh. With one hand.
Caught in the hard way.
Jade must be phased after this string of action.
Jade needs to find a trick in her playbook now.
He's able to reverse it.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles. What a shot! Tag made, fresh partner in. Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Oh, McIntyre.
Just launched his opponent.
Overhead, belly to belly.
Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Oh, man.
Big clothesline.
Nice counter from Breaker. turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen.
Fly. Oh, that'll leave a mark. Measured up and first drop. Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre.
The countdown has begun. Country. McIntyre might have him.
He comes to the rescue for his team, but now we see Williams.
Ooh! Oh, man!
Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside. And now thrown back into the ring.
Drew with cause for concern.
Wow, talk about making the save.
Tagged in here.
Ooh, double axe handle.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Roxanne showing an aggression that won't be contained.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Sent hard into the corner. Boom, off the boot. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Super kick.
Good night.
Cover on Perez. This could do it. Quick count out after one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Arm wringer applied and beautiful back kick.
Hey, Byron. Neck breaker. No, the plans instead. A neck breaker of their own.
She counters it. Neck breaker. Perez on the receiving end.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Bankrupt. Oh, no.
Perez looks out of it.
That might have done it. This could be it.
Carefully measuring. The
Bionic elbow drives them to the floor.
running swanton. Awesome.
Moonsault. Moonsault. Here we go. Cover. There's two.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners, David Glass, Spivey Sweet, Drew McIntyre, and Jade Cargill.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.
here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Jade taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
Ooh.
Oh, speed tackle.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Big right hand.
Oh, European uppercut. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now. From the apron.
Watch out. Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
And she slides her back to the mat.
As the wrist trapped, and now a series of stomps and kicks.
Just going all out with every blow.
Measured knee drop.
Jade's gaining the upper hand.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon. Go!
Spine buster. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that 3rd and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Here we go.
You gotta be kidding me.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. Was mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
Oh, he cuts it off. Counters.
He'll take things into the ring. Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
Oh. Kick to the gut. Brutal forearm.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Falcon arrow. And he's going for it. Gets the shoulder up. A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Puts him up down. Like being manhandled by a bear. Straight into the pen. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Went for the springboard and...
No, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory.
Back up. Countered into a new cover. And the referee stops the count before two.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Nothing Owens can do now.
Makes the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver. McIntyre counters with power.
As the arm wringer.
And met with a right hand. Short clothesline hits its mark.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Calculating the next move here.
Sit out powerbomb.
man, this might be it.
2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
Owens avoids that one. Check this out.
Oh, backbreaker.
Oh my goodness. Just punishing their opponent.
Stops the kick.
Legs trapped. What's next? What power? Thunderous powerbomb. McIntyre looking to end this. Hits the title. Will Drew close this out?
Looking for the victory. 2. There it is. Drew McIntyre picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were too busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy is being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
That was all power. Taking it to the champ with incredible force.
Boom, what a high kick. And Bailey's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bailey's game plan isn't working how she wanted.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. The usually prepared Bailey didn't look like she was expecting that move.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that can always change. Just discarded the champ like a chump.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Vicious backbreaker.
into the barricade. Shows great wherewithal there.
Ooh, the forearm connects. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Oh. Ooh, sharp kick. Punk avoids that one.
Boom, face first. Oh, what a forearm. The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
What's coming next?
Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut.
I think the wind right out of you.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out.
Uncanny showing of power.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Setting up for something here. Oh, my God. Right over the top and hit hard.
The champ just took a flight to the outside and now has to find a way to recover.
Tossed back into the ring. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And, of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Tag. She got there.
Oh, this. What a headbutt.
Oh, he saw it coming.
CM Punk doing what he can to alter the beatdown.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Fast thinking saved him there.
Spinebuster. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though.
Oh, God, face first. He's just stacking up these attacks.
When he's going like this, he is nearly unstoppable. Oh! Sliding out of danger there.
Effective counter. Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Lands a knee.
Disrespecting the competition.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And now Punk is being measured.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. That might have just sealed the deal.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was just looking for a paycheck, didn't matter from where. I'm sorry I wasn't exactly honest. I was also looking for an opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump. That move was pure satisfaction. You can train all you want, but it's the resilience in these high-pressure moments that makes champions. I've lived it.
This is great, but don't you think we should come up with a new way to recruit people?
We're wrestlers. What do you have in mind? Rock, paper, scissors?
You're right. That sounds boring as hell. Someone deserves a self-high five after that one.
I think someone's gonna find out it's not just muscle that makes a legend.
How about muscle and beer, Donnie?
I'm saying Steiner can teach this young pup some new tricks.
Just as long as he's not teaching anyone math, we're good.
This match is a roller coaster and we're just along for the ride. Steiner's proving why experience trumps raw energy every time. Watch and learn, kids. Now that's a championship level maneuver. Trust me, pulling off moves like that under pressure is what separates the good from the great.
Is Big Papa Pump running out of gas? At least make him earn it.
This This reminds me of my matches with Lita, just pure intensity.
Speaking of boots, have you ever gotten approached by that dude with the spiky hair and bowl?
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac.
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, Death Valley driver. And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment. What's he got planned for him?
Outright presentation of power there. Ooh.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Oh, what a...
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk made an escape, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight. Especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run. But now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.